绿树阴浓，夏日长，楼台倒影入池塘，微风起，冷画屏，孤流萤，满架蔷薇。 风起，浪花飘，奔流萤，满江蔷薇。
All right. Hope everybody's doing okay today. Happy Friday. Oh, happy Friday, I guess. It's also payday. That's always cool, right? People like payday. Oy. Fucking. Man is gurgling at me. One of them air coolers with the water thing. You put the water in it and it cools it down, apparently. At least that's what it's supposed to do. Alright, it's Friday. Here we are. It's part 5, 5th session, I guess. We're getting through this pretty quickly, I guess. Hope everyone's doing well, if anybody is in here and watching. Alright, so last episode we did, the Wednesday stream, we did the Geth incursions and the Cerberus dogs missions. We got the Dr. Hart mission unlocked here for Garrus. We'll do that and then we'll jump to, I'm undecided yet whether I want to do the Novaria or Feros.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Hey, not just human lives, every life. And I completely forgot to even look at the map. So I have no idea where we're supposed to go for Dr. Hart. What is this? Head to coordinates. Kepler Verge Herschel. Like Herschel Kristofsky. You know, guys watched Family Guy, right? I'm joking. The Simpsons reference. So anyway, I'm going to be drinking this stream. If people want to see me do a shot, it'll be channel points on Twitch or a bit of money if you are impatient. Don't want to build up the channel points on Twitch. Not much, just a $1 or £1 contribution. Nothing over the top. I say it's completely optional. Choice of drink. I've got what my normal drink is. I've got tiki, Captain Morgan's tiki, pineapple and mango rum mixed with Sprite, which is good. And the thing I'm shooting will be Tia Maria, because I don't know, I had a craving for some coffee liqueur, so they didn't have Kahlua, so we got Tia Maria, which is like coffee and vanilla. I can't wait for Gareth to be absolutely useless in this mission. Then again, he does have a Colossus weapon, so maybe he'll exceed expectations, but I ain't expecting anything. Suppose we could level him up though. Hey Liara, you can have your Master Barrier. Hopefully that'd be a bit tanky there. Gary, God, you know, put electronics on him, but it's not even gonna do much because he's just gonna die. He's gonna suck. He really is. I'm expecting absolutely nothing out of him. Give him assault rifles.
Who the fuck are you, and why are you bothering me?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lady Deathstrike. That's a reference to Lady Deathstrike, right, for the X-Men series, or I guess Marvel specifically. I think that Asian lady from X2 was supposed to be like that take of Lady Deathstrike, because I remember Lady Deathstrike is supposed to be like a Weapon X mutant. She has big fucking claws, but you know, Fox X-Men, you know, isn't 100% accurate to the comics, right? Right. Hey, Ape, how are you doing? Long time no see. I haven't seen you catching these live streams since the Baldur's Gate stuff. Hope you're doing well. How's everyone's week been so far? Okay, I thought I pressed the button. Okay, we've got to fight husks, don't we?
Heads up.
Oh, not husks, the creepers. I'm sorry. Test subjects. They're gonna vomit all over us. Absolutely no regard for damage reduction or... Oh god, I hate these guys so much. Well, look at that, it just snuck up on Liara and vomited all over her. Suppose we should just use melee more often, shouldn't we? That'd be a smart idea, just to whack him and shoot him. Give this one a go. Test subject, huh? Bonk. Yeah, definitely need to use the melee. I'd say the Legendary Edition definitely has the... having the dedicated melee button and in the remaster is one of its quality of life upgrades, I guess. That's coming to a close. Yeah, you and me both. And you know, I don't know where you're at, Jess, but we're in I'm in England, in case you can't tell from the accent, and we have a bank holiday weekend, so it's a 3-day weekend for us this. So we get to relax a little bit longer and have a day off work, and then you know, obviously shorter work week after that. Just busy. Yeah, I hear that. One of my colleagues, actually a couple of my colleagues were off work this week, so...
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Less people, more work, right?
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Saleon, I don't remember that Eevee evolution. Or evolution. No, Sylveon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, but not Saleon. That one's new to me.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're
Ah.
crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Orlando, Florida. You guys get... That's good. That's good. Is it bank holidays? I don't even know if America has bank holidays. I think, you know, it's funny. I'm actually reading JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stone Ocean, and I think the last chapter I read was actually taking place in Orlando. Memorial Day. Ah. Oh yeah, because it's like didn't one of the wars finish recently? I don't think ours is to do with memorials though.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No, please, please.
Enemy sighted.
Bonk.
That was satisfying.
Hey, nothing more satisfying than a donkey punch. Oh wow, Liara might have overprepared herself there with the barrier.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
Civil War.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Yeah, I mean you got to take them where you get, like free time off. It's either like that, or like my last place of work, they actually made you work on bank holidays, but the upside was you get double wage. Oh, let's get some more Phoenix armor. Oh boy, my favorite. Get all pretty in pink. Yeah, it's a good thing I actually brought upgraded Garrus as well, because I need his stuff to hack. Okay, that's got nothing in there. I think I got some renegade points out of that, didn't I? Because I authorized the execution. So I don't want to be too... I mean, I should be... I don't know. The whole point is to be like a pussy paragon, but sometimes I just let shit slide, you know? That's how I am. Yeah, I mean, I like getting twice as much money for doing the exact same thing. If anything, the bank working on a national day off means you work less because there's nobody else is working. Like if you work at a depot where you have to get orders out the door, like nobody's collecting it. You know, couriers aren't picking that shit up. Let's talk to Gary. I'm gonna keep calling Garrus Gary because I feel like it's been long enough. This series has been going for over a decade, like nearly 20 years. Well, nearly 20. It came out in 2007. So I think it's time that we can normalize calling Garrus Gary.
Commander, good to see you.
You have nothing to say?
Commander, how are you?
Wow, this is like some Mass Effect 3 shit where you just press buttons at people and they just bark words. Alright, whatever. He hasn't got any calibrations yet. That comes later. Alright, well, what are we thinking? Should we do Pharos or Novaria? I feel like... I have no idea. There's also Asteroid X-47, but I think I'll do that after one of these. Not sure. probably max out my my Paragon if I go to Pharos with those grenades. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do Pharos. He does have reach. Yeah, that's how it goes. Some people have reach, some people have flexibility. Hang on, I just thought, did I go to the other system? I don't think I have. Hercules, Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Why is the music so loud?
We need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Oh, is this Edelas? Oh, Elatane. Not Edelas. Edelas is a different one. Elatane, yeah, we got our Prothean icon thing. I'm confused. I thought I turned down the music and had the dialogue at max volume because that music was almost drowning out Hackett. Yeah, this is the monkey mission. What a pretty planet, but it has toxic air. Per usual, I'll open the map in another window. Okay, Liara and Talizola. Hey, I didn't see my squad sitting at the side there. That's nice. I was gonna upgrade. I think I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna just start leveling up her weapons because why not? Liara, Prodigy 7. Oh, that's Polaris. Yeah, I think I'll go with. I don't really need power bonus. I mean, I don't think I'm going to rely on the warp damage all that much. But most of her abilities are going to be... Let's see. I didn't say anything there. I guess the power bonus would go into the Newtons for the throw. And the 10 damage per 10 damage per second gets boosted a little bit. I don't know. I kind of wish like these stats would work in real time. Like if you add you put on like an item that or a mod that improves something like duration or cooldown or whatever. Like it works real time. God, I hate driving. The Mako sucks. Sucks so bad. I think this is the Prothean silver beach ball thing that we can only do anything with because of the trinket. So as a reminder, you have to help the Elkar diplomat before turning in your quest for helping the Asari consort, and then she gives you a trinket, which gives you a little bit of a lore dump for this.
Securing point.
All right, calm down. Prothean ruin, recover. Whoop. Mysterious globe. Examine the strange Prothean artifact. Reveals a small, irregular slot on the underside. Remember the strange trinket that you received from the Asari consort on the Citadel? You pull it out and place it in the slot. The ball explodes in a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest, but you are not far from the cave you share with the others of your tribe. There is a small... there is a pain and a small lump on the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head, no wings, yet it somehow flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. Is it Silver Surfer? You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger. The creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves with the rest of the tribe. You fall into familiar patterns of life. Hunt for food, struggle to claim and keep a mate. Battles of other tribe, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all. Some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the back. Hand goes to the strange lump on the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air goes colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching at the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It's one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call is deafening as a roar. As it descends from above, swooping down on you, a single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but the finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you all goes black again. Wake an instant later and find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back. A Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. Helps your feet puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you sort of toppled over. What explains? Are you okay? Shepard, the other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you had seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analysing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realising that this is a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Forget about it! Okay, whatever, fuck. Well, that's what well, I probably butchered that. I'm not good at reading stuff out loud, and I don't even know why I try. But yeah, always interesting. Weird that data, that memory would be all the way out here. Oh god, this is a very hilly location. God damn it. I hate this. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, please. I said please. I'm gonna drive it at it. There we go. It's so bad. Like, it's so bouncy. Has no grip. I don't know. It feels like that boost that they added in, with the remaster. It kind of gives you like false hope. Like, you think, oh, I can climb up these steep hills. The Mako will be a lot more easier to use. But I don't think it really does anything. It just thrusters aren't strong enough to give you a significant acceleration to go uphill. All right, palladium. Heavy metal. I think that's us done for the minerals now. Survey complete. Oh, yeah, there we go. In fact, we're already done. We don't even need to scan anything. I mean, I will. I'll keep doing it. Because we still get XP for scanning this stuff, right? I mean, we get money. But can't leave XP on the table. We gotta level up. Get more skill points for what that's worth.
I'm on my way.
Shit. No! Alright. I'm kind of looking forward to getting explosive rounds, to be honest, on my weapons. Alright, my OBS preview is like stuttering as fuck. Alright, just seems to be... Okay, I don't know why my OBS preview is stuttering so badly. I'm going to disable that because I don't trust it to not be a problem in a few minutes. So there's stuff over there. Strange. Monkey does not have the module. Banshee. I can't do a Banshee scream. Probably shouldn't even try. Cheap viewers.
Thank you, fuck you, bye.
Enough of that shite. Like, I know which monkey has it. Checking if there's any more boxes over it. Got one over here. The Liberator. Crossfire. Don't get caught in the crossfire.
Order, Shepard.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, we actually get Geth ambushing us after we find it. Must be one of these has it.
He dropped the data module! It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
I always find it funny how overly excited our squaddies get over the data module. Right, hack it. Oh, don't take that shit from him. Throw him. Oh, fuck, that's a sniper. We've got sabotage out there. Fuck it. That's what immunity's for. Oh, shit. There we go. Not feeling the, not feeling like getting immediately one-shotted by a bloody Geth sniper. They're the most... They're the things that will kill you on Mass Effect 1 Insanity. The fucking snipers. Everything else is kind of manageable, but the snipers... You actually put fear in my heart.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Oh,
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
What? Whatever. Guys acting like a bunch of babies. There's another mineral there, so I'll go grab that. Suppose we got 6 Paragon points for winning and 4 for... I don't know. I don't know. Bunch of hippies and... I mean, who hasn't spanked the monkey every so often? It's a perfectly normal thing to do. Humans do it all the time. That's the thing that... We're supposed to go here first, and then look for the thingamabob, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Data module, but because we went straight to where it was, we didn't have to worry about it. I would have been a pain in the ass if we had to go, if we went to that back of that tunnel, then was told to go here. But to be honest, I can't remember the last time I actually went to that module. All right, yeah, we still get XP. This is fine. Let's go back to the Normandy. Oh dear. Go back and go. We'll actually do Pharos. Get this over and done with. Okay. I'm gonna assume the other planets can't be scanned because it's next to a colony. Like, why would they not be scannable? Oh, never mind. They can't. They are. Nice work, guys. You colonized the planet and didn't get any of the good stuff on the neighbors. Right, Pharos. All right. I'll quickly go down and sell what I have. Sell some of the stuff I have. I feel like that was probably a decent idea. Terrible. I don't know when I'd use it, but yeah, I have a Polaris. Maybe give him the pulse rifle. Might get a kick out of it. Armageddon! What a fucking name for a shotgun. Oh wait, Guardian is just literally a palette swap of Duelist. That was quite a sneeze.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now.
No problem.
That's not.
Checking back. Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Right, he's selling more Spectre stuff again. That's good. Mine's got better shields than what I've got, but its damage protection is slightly lower. I do get 2 mod slots with that though, so I'll probably find something in the. I'll probably find something out there anyway. There's not. Oh, there is a second pistol. Don't know who I'd give that to though. Should I buy that? Yeah, fine, I've got plenty of money to burn. This is a banana one, isn't it? No, it's not. I thought it was yellow armor. Right, so we got a kinetic buffer on you, that side. Damage protection. Might have to be. Mash damage on physics threshold. That'd fucking be ideal for when we fight that Asari later. Stack up our cooldowns and shields. How about that?
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
I think that'll do. Alright, let's head off. I'll probably keep with Tali and Liara. I mean, we are mostly fighting Geth. I think it's just for that final section that we fight organics, and even then, like, even though Tally won't be doing much, like, Caden's tempting because he has neural shock, but even with her tech grenades will still deal damage against Thorian creepers.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley.
Wouldn't mind seeing some, like, you know,
The deck.
hammerhead rounds, you know, just to get some knockback. Sledgehammer rounds.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Sucks to be you. Yeah, hack that. Hey, we dinged. That's good. More shotgun damage, please. Liara. I guess first aid, why not? Oh no, did she already have a point in first aid by default? I can't remember. I feel like she did. Does Tally have that first aid? No, she doesn't. I feel like we should upgrade our first aid just because them foreign creepers would just mess us up. Hoppers are annoying. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, it died? Alright. Weird.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to stop thinking about the past. Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Oh, a bit of foreshadowing, maybe. Medical exoskeleton 8. Wow. Reduction in power cooldown. Oh, yeah, shot. I didn't even. I forgot that. I completely forgot that I had that. Don't we have any like? I guess we're outclassed on our combat scanners.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
God, that fucking stroke always makes me laugh. Alright, shock trooper, get hacked. Switch to shotgun. Yeah, need more of that. More dick slapping with shotgun and shotgun to face. That's what we need. Okay, I guess I can't climb over that. Hack one of you. Oh, is that so? Oh, never mind. That wasn't going to be as funny as I thought it was going to be.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Easy enough. Anything? Nope. No loot drops. Wasn't paying attention to see if it had inventory pop up in the corner or not. So look, upgrade kit. High explosive rounds. Now we're talking. And obligatory Phoenix crap. Well, I guess it's an upgrade for Tally because it is a level 8 armor. She's only on level 7. question is, what do I do with these? Now, I did think like maybe explosives might be the way to go on sniper. We are getting it's not overheating after one shot, so it does definitely feels like they dialed it back with the high explosive rounds on an assault rifle. That goes up pretty quick. But if we put overload on. Yeah, practically a bloody AC-130 machine gun. Put incinerator. Oh, maybe a shotgun. Maybe. Explosive sniper rifle does sound pretty funny though.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Yeah, definitely going to work with this shotgun. But there's a bunch of side quests in this tunnel area, and we're going to do them before we move on. We don't really feel like going back to Colony, getting the mission, and then coming back.
Has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Oh, Varen. Alright, these guys do pierce shields, but luckily we actually are here with Singularity. That'll Okay, well, I was trying to throw grenades at them, but apparently pressing G multiple times leads to nothing. Ugh, dear. Frictionless materials. Now, that's actually a good, well-timed thing to have. The Baron falls dead, riddled with slugs. This must be the alpha male, the pack leader of these feral scavengers. Polonium, okay. So we got a frictionless material for heat dampening. And scram rail for damage. Yeah, that is a bit much, which is why I'm gonna keep it. We're a soldier. We're gonna be like switching between weapons. I don't know if I'll ever use the pistol. The pistol. There's nothing wrong with the pistol, but wait, wasn't I supposed to get power line thing from this? Yeah, I was. I don't want to forget that. Okay, you hack that. Oh no.
The system is active.
Fuck, who needs a sniper rifle when you got a fucking shotgun that can shoot that far? Oh, we've got level 9 stuff already as well. Jesus. Game doesn't mess around, does it? Kinetic coil, though, it's not much use to me. I guess, don't need that. So I don't really use the pistols. No reason to use the pistols when I've got the when I've got access to all the other weapons.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it.
Okay. You know what? I will actually put the shotgun, the high explosives on the assault rifle just for shits and giggles, see what happens.
I won't do it.
Yeah, that guy's lost his mind. Anyway, we've got one more side quest to do. I guess. I think it... Well... Let's go this way now. No, not Sally. I just wanted to back up, see if it was far enough. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think as funny as it is, ooh, combat exoskeleton. As funny as it is to put assault rifle, put that on the assault rifle, I think it's pretty more practical on the sniper or the shotgun. But we did ding as well. That's good. Let's see what we got in combat exoskeleton. Smash, physics threshold, hardening. See, that's also really good for us, just so we don't get knocked on the floor. All right, more shotgun. More first aid and more pistol. For all the good it does, Yeah, maybe having more immunity. I mean, we can't get permanent immunity like the original Mass Effect, but we can like lower the cooldown enough so we can get it more frequently. I can run around like some shotgun superstar, blow people's socks off, right? Yeah, well, don't matter. We went to the tunnels. We did all the little quests, so we should get some XP turning in. Turn these in, as well as the Paragon points that come with it. I think Feros was a good source of Paragon points, even when you were like playing as a renegade.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer...
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course,
Hogan.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, so we can...
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay, I wish I could punch this woman in the vag, but whatever. Maybe I'll kill her. Maybe I will kill her. Everyone else gets the gas grenade. You can get the fucking boot up the ass. How about that?
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Yeah, well, we got a few renegade points there, didn't we?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
A few? That's 60 grand. Jesus Christ. They don't fuck about, do they? We actually got an extra point of intimidate as well from getting a little bit more renegade. Alright, it seems like we've done all of our side missions. We can start driving to the Exogeny base. Hey, Fatty Shit Pants. How you doing, sir? Hope you've had a good week.
I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What is it? It's fucking Omnitools floating in midair. Remastered my ass.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
License? Sure. I'm not interested in any of those items. They all suck. Oh dear. Got anything planned for the 3-day weekend? Oh, okay. Okay.
Watch out!
Scouts! They'll be here any minute.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, it's literally just that. Goofy fuckers. Hey, thank God the Mako's here for no particular reason.
The Geth base, not something an intelligent being would typically say.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth interference.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, there's stuff in it. Stuff underneath here. Into the fire. No, the hate is reasonable. It handles like shit. There's no good vehicles in Mass Effect. Kinetic exoskeleton. Is that an upgrade to what I've got? Oh, we've got high explosive rounds. I'll put that on my sniper rifle. So yeah, shotgun and snipers will have explosive rounds. Everything else can do whatever. What about? Oh wait, this doesn't have the cooldown. That sucks. That's mobile accuracy. Shield recovery. I want more cooldown reduction. Guess we're stacking up medical exoskeletons if we want our cooldowns to be higher. Yeah, that's true. But even so, like I'll even like when I was just driving just a second ago, I mean I was like trying to move forward and shoot at the same time like this, but then I would awkwardly like veer off in random directions. Bit weird.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
This guy's a dick.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright, just a random fetch quest to do whilst we're on the way there. Nothing too brain scratchy. Yeah, I find like the Mako was... Yeah, the Mako controls like shit. The Firewalker is made of paper. And the Nomad has no gun. So, you know. They all have a specialization of shittiness. Hey, at least the taxi is... At least the taxi in the Shadow Broker DLC fucking is fun to control, right?
Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Yeah, we leveled up as well. Should probably do something about that. Yeah, sniper rifle explosive rounds is yeah. Might be a little too good. But I'm perfectly fine with that. I like having overpowered stuff. Anyway, let's see what this package that was worth dying for was about. Yeah, Turian armor and weapons that I worse than what I'm using. My favourite! Jet Gaff Juggernauts over here. Might need to top up my drink in a second.
The gap moved in rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Wow. A lot of gear. Alright, stack up those frictionless materials on the shotgun. Should do us. What is that? 15% reduction, cooldown reduction? It's not nearly as good. Got the health regen though. Oh wait, no, I'm comparing the 8 to 9. That cooldown power reduction and cooldown is actually a significant jump between 8 and 9. Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that on. Not as many shields, but hey, we got health regen and we got power cooldown, so that means we should be able to get our immunity off a lot quicker. Keyword should. Get scram rail there. Yeah, no. Still overheats pretty quickly. What level are we? 45. Damn. Well, you know what? By the time when we actually go and do bring down the sky, we
one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
We should be getting like the Colossus armor from and Savants and all that good shit.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
He's gonna walk over there and do absolutely nothing. Yeah, I guess so.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I really need to kill someone.
I don't even know how effective Carnage is. Never really liked it.
Discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
All right. How much damage this does, this carnage. Well, okay, just teleports them out of the way of that. That's cool. That's fucking stupid.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Yeah, I left that. Okay, never mind. The one with all the get singularity that. Oh no. Alright, download data. And I suppose I'll get some more loot. How about... Yeah, more junk. There we go. That's pretty stupid, but yeah, I guess the force of the explosive rounds is enough to send stuff flying around. Okay, that shield was annoying. So Jenny Terminal, I think this unlocks like a side quest that we can get to. Confidential, the test subjects were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Noda Crux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Guess that's a little side quest that we can do.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Hack it. Got overloaded. Okay, fuck this. Liara, use the singularity. What we got, that's what we bring you for. Hey, we dinged.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Okay, we dinged. I'll keep that skill point.
It is an asset we lacked at the other claws. Dislodge even one claw and that ship will fall.
Should be able to... Anyway, oh, it's another quest. Private log. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. More Cerberus stuff, huh?
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There's no medical exoskeleton free for her. So we get out here. No Geth down here. Okay, Tally, that's freaky. Don't do that again, please.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I'm going to slowly watch her walk away. Paragoon points. Okay, more first aid. Why not? More pistol. Again, why not? We are getting some good stuff here, though. Hey, Grabs, how you doing? You died on a deathless run? Fuck. Collect a ship platform. Yeah, that's when it's all floating around. It happens sometimes. Your teammates go down and you just sat there in cover as they're flying around back and forth and shooting at you. You kind of get stuck in a position where you've got no ammo, no teammates. That's what it is. Rail extension, 29%. I'll put the frictionless one on there. Sure, why not? Nice pipe.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio! This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
Yeah, I feel like the locations where you can't move around is probably the harder parts of Mass Effect 2. Like, yeah, specifically like the floating platforms on the collector ship or the collector base. I can try.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on? You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What, where I'm the only person in this room that survives? Yeah, I like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
What? I've got 10... I got 10 of the blue stuff. What the fuck are you on about? What the hell? I've got 10... I got 10 out. I haven't got... by the way, I can't put any more points into Charm either. God damn, this Paragon run is harder than it's so harder than Renegade. It really is. Whatever.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
I suppose it's best option anyway.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
I don't know, like... I always thought the blue options were based on how much charm you had. But I feel like, I don't know, how far does this need to go before I get the last 2 points available to me? It just seems a bit odd. I couldn't talk him down, but I suppose he doesn't, whether he lives or not, he doesn't appear in Mass Effect 2 or 3, so it's completely irrelevant. I guess we got a little bit of Paragon and the funny ending. You shot him front on Fanks. Wait, what?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I guess so. It's news to me, but like I said, I'd rarely play Paragon, and Renegade, you can. I mean, Pharos is a good source of Paragon points, but Renegade, for the most part, is a lot easier to come by.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
It seems very weird, doesn't it? Guess I don't know. Mass Effect 2 and 3 just got rid of it completely. Got rid of Charm and Intimidate. Still there, Mass Effect 2. Well, no, it's not. The lady was shooting each other in the back, shoot him in the front. Wait, what? I don't remember the. Wait, lady said we're shooting each other in the back. You shoot him in the front. Oh wait, we're all three of us shoot him. Oh, both me and the mother shoot him. I don't remember that part. Still there, Mass Effect 2. No, I don't. I mean, you have it in the passive, like the training passive, like, but it's not technically in the. Wow, look at us already stood outside the car.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Oh no. Let's get rid of these guys first. I got all of them. Is Liara already dead? Jesus Christ. Yeah, throw some grenades in there, Tally. Okay, don't get too close. Come on, more grenades. You might think this is completely using tech powers is completely useless, but Well, it's not completely useless. I mean, it does a little bit of damage. Let's just throw sabotage on this one, for example. Yeah, chip damage, really, but... Oh, we dinged. Yeah, nice work, Liara. Yeah, I mean, might as well. I mean... I'm just surprised I managed to... I landed the grenade here and the... Where did he go? It disappeared. I guess... No, whatever. I guess the grenades you get as well, they do technically one-shot the husks, so... You primarily want to use them on the... these guys. Holy shit, come on. I just used 3 grenades on her. Oh, come on. Is there another guy? That's ridiculous. I only got 1 grenade left now. What the fuck? Literally threw multiple grenades at their face and it didn't even fucking phase. Explosives. We actually started getting explosive rounds now. We're getting like level 8 gear. So we've got explosive rounds on the shotgun and the sniper. Which is pretty much what I said I'd do. And it's pretty much ragdoll and everything. I don't like this at all. I hope there's some grenade boxes kicking about. Grenade box. Yep, there we go. Oh, God. I don't know, it feels like... I mean, that first grenade we threw, like, blatantly missed, but, like, had a massive area. Now it's, like, being super strict with the ammo, with the blast radius. There's no more grenades to top up. What the hell? A fucking rock is blocking us from the Normandy. What the hell happened here? I don't see what Carnage actually can do. I don't even know. I don't think I even shot a Carnage there, and I got a cooldown for it. I'm not gonna lie, Carnage sucks. It really does. I don't get it. Yeah, I could level it up a bit more, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it does much of anything. Oh, Merchant's Omnitool is still up. Nice work, Liara.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be a leader. These people trusted me.
I kind of wish I had some more grenades left, but I fucking wasted about 5 of them on one person.
But I won't. I won't.
Thanks, Fidan. You demonetized this video with your unaliving. Can't have that on YouTube. Ugh. So it's okay, we've got some lights here. There's our 32 Paragoon. And apparently it still wasn't enough to give us some these 2 slots here. God damn it. I feel like I should just save skill points for when the next 2 points of charm show up. I don't know what I want to max out though. I'm not over. Oh, Master Overload might be a cool idea. Like no heat generation. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I do enough damage with each. Never use the pistols. Could always boost my shields. Haha, Spectre training. I guess Spectre training would be helpful in this next section with all the amount of times these two are going to be dropping dead.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
This has to be someone's fetish, right?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I think you need... I don't know. I always... By the time I get to the end, that end fight, I usually have it maxed out. But I'm pretty sure, like, at minimum, it's the 75% morality, which you get... One, you get an achievement for that, and 2, you get a quest given to you for that. So I'm assuming it's that plus maximum charm or intimidate, whichever one you've gone down.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Can I get warped? Thought that was the whole point of me whacking the dampening on. How did Liara die?
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
I suppose the explosive rounds can at least, you know. I suppose like the carnage is alright if I overheat and I can just fire a shot off. Oh, that works. Useless. Useless. Right, what the hell is Tally using? Alright, high explosive rounds for her. And Liara, high explosive rounds for you. I have no fucking clue what's going to happen with this. Liara's still down. Or is she? No, she's back up. Okay, let's heal up. Quick save. Alright, let's go for it. Sound gets you on your nerves when it spits someone out. Oh, you pop the sack. Oh, the... Oh, I can't even do it. I don't know what sound, how to make that sound. Okay, Liara Singularity, and... works for me. Why is he not taking damage? What the fuck? Thought I'd be taking more damage than that. Alright. Right, that's a... If I had a grenade, it won't be such a problem. Well, I guess these explosive rounds being able to ragdoll shit. Don't think I even need to hit them. It just it has explosive force next to him. So I can ragdoll them, so even if like Liara goes down, I do have the ability to like knock them on their asses. It's not the end of the world if I'm by myself. Don't know how much damage these guys are doing though. Oh, okay. Guess because I ran ahead to shoot this neural thing, the game was giving it some damage resistance. Alright, you're there. Damping. And some singularity. Knock you off there. Very good. Oh. Knock you off there. Try to climb back up. Yeah, it definitely feels like the it's 90 plus. Oh, she got me. Singularity and damping. Oh, nope, she's dead. Yeah, I got warped. Yeah, as soon as they like get knocked over that edge, they die in midair. Like the game doesn't even wait for them to fall to the floor down. They just die as soon as they're like left the area. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's absolutely busted. Like it really is. Like, especially if you're playing a Vanguard. I've got it's not even the highest level either. You know, it could get stronger. Like I need better frictionless materials. Obviously, just being able to run in there and ragdoll everything. Yeah. And also, like, you can, in theory, put it on the assault rifle. But it's like a very, like, it's one of them things where it's like a DPS burst. It's not actually something you can rely on because the fire rate. Like, like the explosive rounds is definitely better for the slow firing weapons rather than the assault rifle. But that being said, you know, with marksman, I mean, I've got marksman I've got overkill here. You know, generates 90% of the heat. Does more damage. I max it out. You basically generate no heat with double damage. So you know you can do 6 seconds of like an absolute rocket hose. I bet you just hose people down with explosive rounds. Like. Yeah. Just wanted to meme it up there. You obviously occasionally throw out pop immunity so you've got shit going. I've currently got medical exoskeleton on for cooldown reduction. I mean, I can't have permanent immunity like the original, but I can try and make it so it comes back more often, right? I kind of wish it showed you what your total reduction was, but only shows you what it is as the skill, but none of the like none of the it says 45 seconds there, but I've got like the recharge time reduction there, plus all the stuff on my gear. Yeah, if I can like aim right and I can just knock them off the edge like that. Yeah, like that. It's strategy. We don't like that dinosaur sound. These guys aren't getting up, are they? As soon as you knock them outside the map, it's... as soon as you knock them outside the map, it's a joke. Like that, see? Yeah, explosive rounds are overpowered. I remember hating him when I was younger. Because you literally just, you know, I remember trying them and they were just, okay, thanks Metagel. I didn't ask for that Metagel. I don't know why it popped. Because I remember trying them when I was younger and it was like, I shot it twice, immediately overheated and I was like, fuck that, no. And that was that. Why am I using Metagel? I'm not pressing the button for Metagel. Just yuck. All right. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. Alright, finally my teammates decide to wake the fuck up. Teammates aren't even here yet. They're still come on, you're here. You're... Off you go. Try to climb back up. Okay, definitely want to just... You know what, fuck it. Just blow the fucker up. Yeah, I put it on like the assault rifle. I think I did put it on the sniper rifle just because I never used the sniper rifle. Because I figured, because like in the original Mass Effect one, like you didn't get headshot bonus damage, so I figured let's make the sniper rifle actually do something, right?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
And I think on my last playthrough I put explosive rounds on Garrus for his sniper rifle. That's about it, really.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia.
Executor.
She allied herself with Saren. So did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Cipher! Oh, wait. It's Pokemon, right?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
This is sex, right?
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
Pregnant John Shepard.
Your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
He has what the kids may say, aura. That's what the kids say nowadays, aura.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic.
Riz them with the tisdom.
Sorry. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
I had to Google what Riz is. I didn't realize it was just charisma, but shortened for all these silly TikTok kids.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form, a sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
See, I like Shiala, and you know, if
We
you...
did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
live for 1,000 years and they all fucking suck. But yeah, I know, I like Shiala, and like, even if she like, if you say no, fuck you, I'm gonna execute you, she literally just accepts it. She doesn't go out with a fight. She says, yep. She's like, I'm gonna kill you, and she's like, no, fair enough. Gets down on her knees. So, you know, respect to Shiala. She actually, you know what? Even on a Renegade run, I tend to let her live. I can't remember what I did on the Engineer playthrough though. I think I might have killed her. I really don't remember. And in case you forgot to turn in that item, the thing, Hostel was over there. Where's that angry bitch that doesn't like us? Guess everybody's still resting, aren't they, and recovering. No, the Asari are definitely not as... They're literally like... They're just eye candy. I'm not even trying to be funny. Oh, it's Ian. I didn't know he was here.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
I've never actually noticed. I never noticed Ian was back in here before.
That was a nightmare. No one should ever feel pain like that.
Hey, you bitch. You took 5 grenades to the face. How do you feel?
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
What do you mean tried? I did do it. Tried. Tried. Fucking don't use the T word with me. I did it. I saved your asses. I gave them food, power, water, and a freedom of thought. Tried.
I was so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future.
Yeah, sound nothing new. Tried. Everything I tried to do to help. Literally everybody lives. Water, food, electric, freedom of... And you got your mind back. Like, what else was there to fucking do? Tried. You can believe this bitch. She's like 75 years old. She only got a few minutes left on her biological clock anyway. She's gonna die soon regardless. I'll let her live a few years longer. You're welcome. Tried. I don't know why that bothered me so much. It's just such a ridiculous comment.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Bad writing. Yeah, some Andromeda writing
Relax,
that.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
Plus, I should say that I probably won't.
That was
Oh.
incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are.
I don't think so. If I bring her on Eyeless, she has no idea what they're saying.
Destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
I think I can only like. I think Shia Allah is the only person that can give people the cipher, and I think obviously Asari are the only people that can read minds. So I can't. Like, she can read my mind, but I can't communicate to her telepathically, so I don't think I can pass the cipher on to Liara. Otherwise, like, you know, why not just take my vision and have Liara take my vision and cipher and then just pass it around the crew so everyone, you know, so more people know what the fuck is going on. But, you know, Shepard is the chosen one, no one else can share his brain power. Oh, and mentioning Andromeda, probably won't play Andromeda after this playthrough. I'm not gonna do what I did last time, where it was like do the engineer playthrough, then jump onto Andromeda. Nah, I don't think I'll do Andromeda. No thanks.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least.
Well, she doesn't have 200 years to look into my mind. She only has like 2 minutes.
Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Yeah, it's kind of tiring how much the Turian Council just shits on you constantly until he's like at gunpoint in Mass Effect 3. It's kind of pathetic, honestly. All right, so we did get a couple of new quests, new side quests. Well, yeah, literally 2 side quests unlocked for from those terminals. Anything in the locker? No. No, she doesn't have 200 years to learn at my feet. Apparently, that's what Sari. We've just established that Sari need 200 years to learn anything.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on.
There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
You know, I haven't actually watched Goodfellas. I've watched clips of it, and I know segments of it, but it's on my to-do list. Like, it looks like a good film. There's a lot of films I need to watch, but I'm just too lazy to go and watch stuff. I watched The Godfather Parts 1 and 2 not too long ago, actually. Because I tried watching the first Godfather when I was, like, younger. I think I was, like, must have been, like, 13, 14 when I watched Godfather Part 1, but it just went over my head completely. But watching it as a 32-year-old, I think I liked it. It's one of them films you have to pay attention to, though. It's definitely very subtle with its writing, you know. It's very character driven. That makes sense. Dialogue driven.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, yeah, he's boring. He's a simp, but he does that because he chooses to. Like, he's like, okay, I got to stay level-headed. Like, his level-headedness might be boring, but it's intentional. It's not like he's poorly written. Also, again, like, he's prone to migraines. How many people do you know that have constant migraines or, you know, peppy, social, and full of energy?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
You know, it's in Pulp Fiction. It's Godfather based on a true story. It's based on a book which I might be inspired by different, like, it might be inspired by real world mafia stuff. But I know it's based on a book. Pulp Fiction's good.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, I thought I was going to get some story time about him and that Asari that he fought with.
Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Oh, she's out of fucking... She's already fucking jealous. We only had like 2 conversations.
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Who's Scuttlebutt?
Why? The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
Wow. Well, she...
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. Anyway, interested in a quick drink? It's a special occasion.
Oh dear. No, I'm gonna bang Ashley, because... Why not?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He got what he deserved. Oof.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help you, though.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I'll deal with them myself. I don't need a soldier to come in, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. So, you still interested in me?
Good grief. I completely forgot I set that as the raider alert. He came, he saw, he conquered. He raided. I don't know. Conquered. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I assume you were playing Mass Effect as well. How did your stream go? How's your week going? And hello everybody. Everybody who jumped in to say hello. Hope you're all doing well.
Everyone comes with baggage, Ash. The trick is finding a matched set.
That's awful. Tell me you got that out of a fortune cookie. But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
The Alliance isn't perfect, but it does well enough.
Have to disagree with you there, Skipper. Giving aliens the run of our most advanced ship? Kowtowing to the Council?
Good stopping point, yeah. I mean, that's what I tend to do, like, because I love Mass Effect 1, but the first 3 hours is just, it's a test. It's like a speed bump, because you do the Eden Prime, then you talk to everybody on the Citadel, you do all the side quests, you get as much XP as you can from the Codex entries. It's like 3 hours of just the same thing on every playthrough, you know, so it's rough. But once you get onto the Normandy with all your crew, it's good. It's good. And it's not even like a tutorial, really. It's just because you don't have to do it. You can go straight on it, but it's like, you know, if you're playing at level 1 Insanity, you're kind of forced to, because you don't want to just jump onto the first, like, side quest or first main quest at low level. You know, you want to try and get as much as you can out of it, scanning keepers and whatnot.
The Alliance should be able to stand on its own. We can't. Yet. Why not learn from the races who've been standing for the last 1,000 years?
How can you say that, given everything we've seen out here? They're already acting like Saren is our problem, already sicking us on the bear. The Council races will always think of themselves first. It's human nature. We can't afford to trust them, not if the survival of humanity is on the line.
Ash, you believe in God, an infallible, all-knowing creator with a plan for the universe. You think the diversity of views in the galaxy wasn't part of that?
I don't know what God intends, Shepard. I don't think humans have some divine mandate, if that's what you mean. I don't think we're superior.
Humans are aggressive. We think fast, we move fast. Wars have started because of our need for constant progress. The Council can balance that.
Well, that's... Huh. Guess I never thought of it that way. All big picture, I mean. It doesn't make what happened to Granddad any better, though.
What happened to your grandfather shouldn't have happened.
Well, at least somebody knows that.
Hang on, she got drinks on the job.
He was a tough old bastard.
Oh wait, no, she was supposed to.
Things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
So how come we're not drinking? Where's our drink? Armister's drinks. What's going on there? Good grief. I'll accept Andromeda. Wow, you're in for a treat with Andromeda. You're doing a Renegade run, so it's hard beaming to everyone. I'm doing the opposite. I'm doing a Paragon run, and I hate Paragon. I love Renegade. It's so much fun. It's so entertaining to just be Renegade to everybody, especially Ashley Williams. Have you killed Rex before? Oh, no, you sick Ashley on him instead. That's the better idea. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that happened to me as well. I didn't get that talk him down achievement until New Game Plus. This was like back on Xbox 360.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Skipper. Who the fuck does she think she's calling Skipper?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, Garrus.
No worry, Gary. Alright, you got any new stock?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There. Got excited then. I saw X there and I was like, oh cool, more Spectre gear. Got excited, then disappointed. Disappointed. I never played the original Mass Effect 3 ending. I played like hundreds of hours of the multiplayer before I even touched the single player. And then by then it was already patched to get and improved.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
All right. Okay, I guess we can talk to Liara.
Commander.
All right, no worries. Thanks for raid conquered, and hope you have a good rest and all that fun jazz. Hope to see you again. I guess before you go, what class you're playing as well, I guess.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm not getting that blue strange, sadly. I'm a head maker. Oh my god. Infiltrator. I'm playing a soldier, which I still firmly believe is the worst class in Mass Effect 1, but I'm making it work, and I've been using the sniper a lot myself, actually, because you can actually get headshots in the remaster. And I'm using like explosive rounds as well, which is really good on snipers and shotguns. I guess once you get to Mass Effect 2 and 3, that's when the Infiltrator really comes online. You don't really get the tactical cloak in Mass Effect 1. Same with the Vanguard, you don't get charge either until Mass Effect 2. Alright, you got anything to say about these colonists?
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm gonna need to refill my drink. Because I've been talking for 3 hours, I've only had one drink. We need to top this shit up. Oh, did I level up? Apparently so. I still need to fill out these 2 slots. God damn it. Give me these last 2 levels of charm so I can just ignore it for the rest of the game. Oh, God. Vanguard ain't that fun on 2. Vanguard, I've beaten Mass Effect 2 on Insanity with the Vanguard like 5 or 6 times. It's fun. There's moments where you get killed because you can't reach the target. But with the Geth plasma shotgun, you can have a lot of fun. my bonus power is usually area reave. I don't know, because like I did a Vanguard Insanity for Mass Effect 3 years ago, and I don't know. It's there's moments where it gets really frustrating. Like look, that final section in London where you have to like press the button on the van whilst there's banshees flying around. That can be a bit frustrating. And then there's fighting Cerberus in general. It's like you've got no shields. I need to charge. Every time you look at a Cerberus trooper, they pop a smoke and you can't charge him. So you just sat there like, I need to fucking charge. Where's my shields? Just everyone's ninja smoking. It's rough. Rough. I usually go, I don't know what sniper I was using. I think I was using the Avenger because it had the most shots before overheating. All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. If anybody is lurking or hanging out at the moment, and there's still, even people who are here from the. I don't even have a bottle of water. I haven't had a bottle of water handy for a hydrate redemption in such a long time. Anyway, people who raided over, who came over with Concord, you probably want to get up, stretch your legs, and get a drink. So this is a good opportunity to do that. Also follow, because I like attention. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Mic is turned off. I'm retarded. That's how you do it. I actually have my water here. So need to have more water more often. My choice of drink is Captain Morgan's Tiki Mango and Pineapple Rum with some Sprite. Delicious. Now, we do have a couple of side quests, and I do believe we can actually do, I think we can do the last part of the fan and turn in the Asari diplomacy. Not sure if I want to do that. We've got Maroons. Are they both in the Maroon Sea? They are. Convenient. So we've got 2 side quests that we got just from reading a computer. I think in the original, I'm pretty sure the Armstrong cluster is unlocked in Ferros, or maybe I'm just misremembering it. I don't know. As soon as we touch the galaxy map, we're going to get a message from the council telling us that they want us to go to Vermeer.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options.
Talks of council.
Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
This dialogue-driven game, everyone talks too much. But then again, maybe I talk too much. It's surprising I can still talk whilst playing this game because, you know, I've played this game more than enough. I think this might be my 5th playthrough that'll be on YouTube, I guess. 5th commentated playthrough. I've done 2 engineers, 1 sentinel, 1 vanguard, 1 soldier. Yeah, I guess that would just leave me doing infiltrator and an adept left. That would make 7, I guess. So, talk underwater. Discount? You can't see it because the fucking... There you go. I got a glass of water. I'm talking underwater. Ocean man, take me by the... That counts, right? God, my webcam sucks so much. It always freezes. Why is it always freezing? It's ridiculous. I could talk underwater. I've played BioShock on stream, right? That counts. That also counts. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, we're going to the Maroon Sea to do these missions. Alright, so 2 of these were quests given, and I think one of them is just a random find. In fact, I think one of them might be the Husk ship. Yeah, I should do. Need to save money. Might move soon. Pulling out of the buying the flat. So we need to probably gonna try and find a place to live. Fiber internet. But just getting a viewing is hard. I think I do have a webcam.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
God, I hate they remove the twinkle in the bloody remaster. It's so dumb. Well, no, because a lot of the dilly dying around, and then she started. She like when they said they were going to sell the place. It was like an impulsive reaction, but since it's taken about 6 months for it to be sorted out, it's like long enough time to realize it's not a great idea. And I said, I don't know if I convinced her, but my opinion of the entire thing is if we're going to get a mortgage, let's not fucking buy a flat. Let's buy a house. You know? That was always my opinion. I'm curious, like, because these guys ignore shields. Can they just completely kill my bloody... Can they completely, like, kill... Kill the car? Okay, they can bounce off of it. They do significant damage to it. They have a lot of health, don't they? I believe it takes 6 weeks to sell a place. It shouldn't take 6. Well, it's taken like 7 months, 6-7 months. I said we had all the. I mean, we had to pay legal fees still just for the, you know, whatever, solicitors and all that malarkey. You know, wasted their time, but we have to pay for it. So, oh no, like I said, we're looking to try and find a 3-bedroom place. So we'll see what happens, I guess. But with luck, we can find a place soon enough, and then I can get the fiber internet. maybe a bigger setup. It'll cost more to cost rent. Oh yeah, the rent's going to go up as well in a couple of months as well, which is ridiculous. It's going up from 600 to 750, which is absolutely fucking absurd. So considering we're in a 2.5 bedroom flat, upstairs flat. Bit of a piss take. Yeah, but people, the housing market is ridiculous. Like, houses are expensive. Can't save up money for a fucking deposit because you don't get paid enough. And rent is absurd. Everyone tells you, oh, rent's a rip-off. You don't own your house and you're paying someone else's mortgage, and I'm just like, what can you do? I got the credit score to get a mortgage. I got good credit history for all that, but the reality is I just don't have the savings. Is what it is. We're kind of also restricted on where we can find a house because none of us drive. We're kind of relying on public transport. Like, she's got a driving test coming up in a few weeks. So hopefully she passes it. And then we can figure out from there what to do. Get a car, cheap car. And then, you know, she can drive to work, and at minimum she can drive me to the nearest, like, tram stop, because the tram line is the easiest way for me to get to and from work. God, I hate this fucking planet so much. Maybe I'll drive this. Drive over here. Where's another mineral? I don't need the minerals, that's the sad thing. I'm just doing it for the XP. It's XP just sitting there.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Fuck, maybe I should just drive off into the red. I get put back in the default spot. Oh, fuck, I blew out a tyre there. Does the government give you access to free home despite deposit? Gives you a loan? I don't think so. I mean, it's an expensive loan. Like, if I wanted to buy, like, a expensive house... I mean, to be fair, it's sad because, like, I don't have savings. Like, I have credit. And I'm not by any means, like, broke. But I just don't have savings. Like, I just have, like, a good couple of hundred just sitting in the bank. Like, you know, it's just there, you know what I mean? I don't it's been a good couple of years since I've gone into the zero or the negatives. But I've never considered that I've had savings. Like, closest I had to savings was just before I went on that holiday to Benidorm. And well, blew through that. Went to Ireland last month, spent way too much money there. It's one of the things. Is like that's what kind of miss about that awful job that I quit. Like, I was getting paid weekly, but I was getting paid very well. To the point where I was like, basically, I think I was getting paid like 300 to 400 a week, and only really spending about 100 of it, 100 to 200 of it. God, is every fucking turn going to be a fucking wall? Jesus. This planet sucks. I don't know. I get depressed, but I don't have the stomach for self-harm. Maybe I'm a little too narcissistic for self-harm. I'm more likely to go on a killing spree than offing myself, to be honest. You know, sometimes I daydream about that stuff, but you know, hurting others, but never really act on them. I had a lot of issues in the last 5 years. Well, 5 or 6 years. It was like money, personal relationships, and all that malarkey. It was rough. It was rough. So my you know, it sounds cheesy, but you know, my girlfriend has been my rock. You know, the light in the darkness, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. As corny as that sounds. Yeah, I think that might be it, because like I loved living alone. I really miss it as well, but I think I lived by myself for about 6 or 7 years. And for the majority of that, I hadn't had any relationships with other people, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying like being in a relationship, having a girlfriend, boyfriend, or whatever. You know, it's just, you know, I'm not saying something like you need something like that in your life to, you know, be happy. But I don't know. Definitely improved myself there. Definitely, yeah. I'm driving. You know, people helps. Yeah, I mean, that COVID fucks everybody up, I think. And I think, like, on 2020, it wasn't just the fact that I joined, it was COVID, but I think it was more so that I took a job within that company and I ended up transferring teams, and it was the polar opposite to where all my friends were, despite what I requested. By the way, let me just point out, this dungeon is probably the most haphazardly thrown together fucking dungeon I've ever seen. We've got these fucking generators from God knows where. Could be cut content for all I know. We've got whatever this is, the fucking bar from the, oh no, it's a bar. It's like fucking the market stall from the Citadel. We've got a fucking ball sack stuck to one of these satellite things, clipping through the ground. Could have fixed this in the remaster, obviously didn't. Fucking ridiculous. But no, I was obviously not a very happy person. I was very irritable, to say the least. I think the way I handled certain situations Oh yeah, I just remembered I still have the anti-thorian gas grenades. Oh, we dinged. I think the way I handled the situation in late 2020, early 2021, probably would have been better handled if I wasn't in such a fucking rotten place. Like there was a lot of things chipping away at me at that time, and over the years prior. I mean, it's just there's a lot of factors and variables. Can't just pin it all on one selfish, fucking egocentric, sociopathic Spurger Serbian, but can't leave it, can't give him all the blame. His associates can be blamed too. But no, I was in a miserable place even before all that stuff. I think that's kind of why I got too deep into that server, because it was pretty much my only form of socialization that year. But enough of that. We've been down that rabbit hole before. I've talked about it non-stop for the fucking past 5 years, 4 years, or whatever. Just need to get over it. Yeah. I kind of also miss COVID. Not like people not crowding the streets.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
I like it when they struggle. Ex-Jenny's second-rate mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. And with the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. High explosives. On the computer. Okay. Yeah, like I've kind of like everything was overcrowded, but like I kind of like the social distancing a little bit, like just for sake of like people in public stand way too close to you. At least that's just my experience. Like you stand in a shop, people like breathing down your neck. Like back it up, man. I don't think I had a choice. I mean, I guess I did have a choice. I could have taken the money, but fuck that. Shepard is a man of honor and integrity. Oh. No. Wow. Probably not the cleanest no scope in the world, but I definitely tried. Well, I don't really need any more first. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just give her some. Let's just give Liara some overload just so she can get some shields. What are you thinking? Should we commit to the pistols for Tally, or should we give her some shotgun stuff? I suppose it doesn't really matter. It feels like a waste. Like if you're gonna go with shotgun Tally. Like, you're putting like 6 points into pistols before you get there. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter what weapon she has. I mean, she's basically there for her powers. And I suppose, like, if you look at it from gameplay, like, strategy, like, if, like, a lot of my playthroughs, I have Rex and Tally as my two main squaddies. And, like, if Rex... I mean, I guess I could have Rex with the assault rifle and then Tally with a shotgun. But if Rex has the shotgun, then, you know, Tally keeps the pistol. Oh, these are shifty looking, are they? Everyone gets a shotgun. Everyone gets the explosive shotgun. Wishful thinking. How many victims don't have to suffer because now they're dead? It's funny because we let everybody else live except for, well, actually, that John guy kind of forced our hand. Maybe the game forced our hand because apparently we needed more Paragon and Charm. Sorry, Insignia. The escape pod is half buried in material that has washed down the mountains. Still gonna think about it. Okay. I think that's it. I need like a fucking gong. Every time I drive like shit in a game, I need to have like a gong ready. Gong sound effects. That's not what I thought. See, that's what we want. That's the gong sound effect we want. I'll add that later. To maybe have that as a channel redeem. Like if you drive like shit, gong. I don't know. No, actually, that's technically racist. Let's probably not do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're bad. I blame you, Krabs. You're a bad influence. Yeah, I think this is the husk ship. Yeah, oh, the camera went weird there. Definitely nothing in the belt. Cornucopia. Classic. That's all I can say, it's classic. Alright, I'm gonna bring these two along. Yeah, this is the husk ship. Right, singularity.
Husks. The ship is probably crawling with them.
How much chance we'll find these?
Oh, wow. I thought that immunity was supposed to reduce my incoming damage by 90%, but whatever. I guess, oh, their EMPs can fuck you up through the walls. Yeah, feels like the blast radius on the husks is a lot bigger than what it used to be.
Husks. The ship is probably crawling with them. Finding survivors seems unlikely.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Forget that you can't cancel the EMP blast. Alright, I got an idea. I got a better idea. We don't have any... We've got some sledgehammer rounds, actually. What do these do? Knocking enemies over. Yeah, that'll do. Put that on. We'll use the assault rifle. Just hose them down. Oh, no. Did you do the Rachni bug ships? No, we haven't even done Novaria yet, so I don't think we'll get any Rachnis. I know there's the listening posts missions.
Husks. The ship is probably crawling with them.
Not much chance we'll find
Man, that's kind of absurd that he can take off my health from that range. I'm pretty sure they buffed them, actually. I'm 90% sure they buffed their radius, but they didn't even... But they didn't buff the animation, so it looks... The damage is a lot further than it looks.
Shepard.
That's fucking absurd. Alright, I can switch my grenades around, actually. I don't need to bloody... No shock. Oh, don't fucking send it near me. Come on, poke your head out. Yeah, the fact that that can get me from over there is fucking ridiculous. There's not much you can do there. Especially just, yeah, they definitely buffed that. It wasn't that long of a... What the fuck was this? Really? Let's teleport him in now. Right, singularity. Oh, no. I'm to the singularity. She didn't cast it. Fuck. Why didn't she cast the singularity? Oh, God. I think this one actually has a self-destruct countdown that we need to run from as well, if I remember correctly, so I'll check over here as well, where there's probably a few more enemies. Possibly a loot box. Use push and lift. I mean, to be honest, the problem isn't so much killing the husks, it's surviving them. I mean, like I said, you're seeing this for yourself. Like the blast radius of their EMP blast is a lot stronger, and has a lot more range than it lets on. I rest my case. Kind of prefer the old Singularity. Definitely kind of feels like it ignores immunity as well, which is supposed to reduce my damage by reduce incoming damage by 90%. There's nothing even back here. I thought it'd be like a box to loot. But no, there's too many, and like I said, they definitely feels like they buffed the range, like, of the EMP blast. Yeah, that's clearly what I pressed. Wait, can I like use Medi-Gel just from clicking that? Oh, is that how that works? It's fucking new. Yeah, that about does it.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how they got back into our territory.
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
The log showed they brought it on board, and then...
That artifact...
The entries don't make...
The Geth transformed them into husks and left the vessel where they knew it would be found. A warning to other organics not to enter the Veil.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought there was a self-destruct thing in this one. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna lie, pretty crap mission. Alright, Caden has some levels as well. Yeah, have some barrier. And have some throw. Or lift. Not that you'll be using it, you'll be dead soon. Oh, spoiler. That was the Rachni ship. Oh, it wasn't a ship. It was a Navaria. But no, I remember there. I don't remember there being a Rachni ship. Guess we'll find it after we're done, right? Suppose that's unlocked along with the listening point Alpha and Omega or whatever the hell it is. The listening post missions. Like the one where you can actually fight those like brood warriors, the ones that can actually put you in stasis, which is pretty funny. Chaska, okay. Oh yeah, the Cerberus thing. I remember now. I remember now. So there's so many missions. I remember all the early game ones easy enough, like the monkey one and the Fresher Mob one and the husks in the mine and all that malarkey, the crime lords. So I remember them easy peasy. But the ones that you get after clearing main planets, not so much. Okay, against my better judgment, I'm just gonna go and get these minerals. Like I said, it's free XP just sitting on the table. I'm tempted to go and bring down the sky, but I have a sinking feeling that I will still get shafted on the Paragon. Look at that! I'm confused. Like, shouldn't I have this by now? I'm pretty sure if I was when I played Renegade, I was already at max intimidate with this amount of Renegade. What am I actually driving towards? 6. Unmarked Spec Cow Herd. Oh. That's what I'm driving towards? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, get to walk on this planet without a helmet. It's cool, isn't it? Get your melee kills. It seems a bit suspicious. I don't know if it's like locked behind like 100% Paragon now, or if I need to like do a certain mission. No, I just Google it. Why am I fucking asking? You need to reach 75% Paragon or Renegade in your morality bar to get the final 2 points. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, right? 75% of that would be 12, right? 4 times 4 is 16. So I guess we need to get it to this point here. Need to fill up this final square to get it to get those last 2 points of charm. I'm convinced it was earlier than that. Oh well. Oh, come on. Where are these rocks? Can't fucking see them. Come on, where are the... Way up high or way down low? I'll go wherever it is to be gone. I don't know. Oh, they're there. Fuck. Look at that. That's tacky. Rare element. I doubt it. Maybe it's not even rare. It's just fucking... It's just nobody notices it. Yeah, well, my concern is, like, when I decide what I do at the end with the Batarian and all that malarkey. You know, do I end up getting fucked over with the... Actually, no, to be fair, I think the only thing I need to worry about for speech checking in the Bring Down the Sky DLC is peacefully talking down that henchman, and convincing the guy to give me his Omni tool, I think, which doesn't matter because you get like high level Omni tools all over that DLC, and by the time we start it, we'll probably be level 50 actually. So we're pretty much guaranteed to get the Colossus 10 armor and some Savant Omni tools. I'm surprised I'm high this high of a level.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm surprised at what my level is, because I thought I would have done Bring Down the Sky by now. I was kind of surprised how quickly I did Pharos as well. God, more husks. Uh-oh. Imagine these husks in Mass Effect 3. EMP and everything through walls. God, that fucking range. They have to have buffed that. Like that looks ridiculous. I don't know. There's no Google results suggesting it, but like, I don't remember playing. I've played Mass Effect 1 like probably I don't know 10, 11 times more than New Vegas and fucking. And this is my second time playing the Legendary Edition, so you know, first time since 2025, and I can say this confidently: they did not have a nuclear fucking blast for their EMP. Oh, we got a Savant amp, biotic amp. Liara, got a present for you. Maybe. I know, like in Mass Effect, I'm kind of convinced in Mass Effect 3 it let me grab things from further away, like do objectives or do revives, like from slightly further away. But it shouldn't matter that much. I mean, either way, like, even if it is to do with FOV or perspective, like the animation does not match the damage. Like I'm far away enough. It looks like I'm far away enough. I will say that that's that pistol I just got. Actually, the remastered. Still remastered. What the fuck is this? Car's completely fucked. I can't drive the car anymore. Okay, let's just try and save and reload. Okay, there we are.
Transformed.
Yeah, even with marksman or overkill, whatever the hell it's called in this game, not too handy. Make some breakfast. Oh yeah. Bon appetit. Hopefully it's a good breakfast. I'll still be here when you finish your breakfast, probably. Yeah, 4 hours in. Right, it looks like Tally's dead. God, annoying. I'm gonna assume we probably end up with more enemies coming through these doors in a second as well. Yeah, big empty room, nice to see. Hurricane. Not the SMG though. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yeah, right. Medical exoskeleton 10. Now we're talking. Take that. Got more cooldown. How long does that take to pop to go? That pops off. It's pretty fast. I don't make as much use of adrenaline burst as I probably should do though. All right. Because there's also Master Overload for me to get as well if I wanted to strip shields completely, but not my specialty. You get more health there, don't I? Just min-max these. Like that. That'll do. No particular special order. We just gradually pump up our damage and accuracy. Now I'm curious, what do these guys do to the vehicle? Does the shield? I guess they fuck up the shields first. Shame I can't lure them outside. Nice work, Tally. Also, these guys having explosive rounds on their pistols is kind of helpful. Just as a ways to get their knock enemies down like this, like these enemies. But it's not sometimes it can be a bit of a pain if I'm trying to headshot something and they ragdoll it when I take the shot. You have limited shots, so you have limited. I suppose they do overheat as well with their weapons overheat quicker. Yeah, maybe hammerhead rounds might do them better, or just firebat rounds. I need more medicine though. Armageddon. Okay, let's climb on this box. Pretty sure it used to have a prompt at the top of the screen telling you can mount stuff, but not anymore. Level 7 gear, that's so old news. Hell out there with that. I feel like you should have medical exoskeleton for your cooldowns. Go. I feel like I should put combat exoskeleton on myself so I don't get ragdolled, but there isn't that many instances where you can get ragdolled. Did my stream go down? Guessing it did. Is it still down? I don't know. Thanks for telling me, Twitch. Fucking hate this crappy internet. Keep lowering the stream quality. And it and the bit rate and the frame rate, and it just never fucking fixes it. Literally have to move house to fix the bloody internet. Hopefully. Alright, Big Pete. Big piece of poop.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, let's get that debris. I guess it literally just happened a second ago. The annoying thing is like it doesn't I don't get told I dropped frames. It just the stream just drops completely, and then it comes back online. And on YouTube, it's seamless. It's like a jump cut on the YouTube VOD. But on Twitch, it's like a brand new VOD. Inferno rounds 10. Now we're talking. Let's see what that's anomaly. Gotta get our matriarchs right in, or whatever the hell it's gonna be. Turian insignias. I mean, it might be a good idea to end the stream soon, actually, because we can do the DLC and Novaria next on Sunday, right? And then next Wednesday we could finish Mass Effect 1. Because we're getting through this game pretty damn quick. Oh, I guess it's Vermeer. So we gotta do Vermeer. Fuck me. Just drive up the fucking slope and that's that. Please. Nothing to scan up here. Fuck. God damn it. Heavy crow, yeah, Krogan armor. Ugh. Savant Omni tool. Wow. No, probably don't even need to go to the DLC. Already got the Savant Omni tools, so I could do with another drink. Level are we? We're not level 50 yet, though. You know what? Maybe I'll go to the Citadel. Morlan might actually sell us Colossus armor. And we got 2 quests we can turn in when we get there. Don't usually visit the Citadel unless I have to, but what the heck? Also forgot to scan the outside of our Normandy last time we were here, so that's some XP that we can grab. Also bring people we don't bring along often as well. Why not? I'm sure the sexual tension between Gary and Ashley be welcome.
with exterior atmosphere.
Here's Colossus armor, cheeky bastard. All the people to get Colossus armor, it had to be this useless fucking noodle. I know Garrus is popular, but guess what? He sucks in Mass Effect 1. He does. He just eats dirt constantly.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Let's face it, Garrus and Tali, not that great. They didn't become nobody fucking loved them until Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 is a character-driven game. Guess the last inspection spot is for when we get impounded.
So Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Let's see if we get some rank 10 Spectre gear.
Hello, Commander. I'll open the rare stocks.
No, we can't. God damn it. I got an idea. See if I could. I know, like, quick. You can refresh.
Hello, Commander.
Show me.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Razor 10 mercenary medium mercenary armor. 40, 30. That's pretty good armor. Don't want it to be. I'd rather have heavy medium armor. Doesn't look like he wants to sell the max level stuff until we hit level 50 maybe, so I guess what I'll do is I'll come back at level 50. Which we will probably not get to just from being at the Citadel. Presidium. Oh, not wards access. Fuck. Wrong place.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family. Obviously. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
2,000 is pretty generous. Alright, fan. What was that? Vina. Alright. Talk to Kohoku, oh not Kohoku, Anderson and Udina about the events of Feros.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard. Is there anything else, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, I didn't even know we could ask him about Vermeer. Alright, let's go talk to the fan.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
I mean, I would have loved to show a gun in his face, but it would have been bad karma. Oh, there we go. We finally got access to that final point of bloody charm.
Welcome back.
Okay, scimitar stuff, grenade. Okay, Armex license, grenade upgrade. Suppose I should go to what's her face and get a medicine upgrade as well. Right, so we can get like the Geth armor and the Colossus stuff from Marlon potentially.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
And he has like 3 different shops as well.
You will be.
These all suck.
Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you will.
You can see you like jump in, and they're all yeah, like you quick save, jump in, check, and then jump out.
Yes, human. You need some. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human.
God damn it! And if he doesn't like
Good tidings to you. Yes, human.
and if you don't like what he has, just reload. It's all non-human stuff, so it's like I'd go for the Quarian stuff. But yeah, I suppose Quarian, she has like the Colossus. She's fine.
Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh,
Your standard items, you got the hammer, Guardian, fucking Geth Armory license for all the good that fucking does. Just rolling the dice and hoping for something good.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings.
If you...
Yes, human. You need some. Oh, you will be...
Oh, he's only going to sell like 3, like, rank 10 items by the looks of it.
Yes, human. Yes, all right then.
If you...
Yes, human. You need some. Oh, you will be pleased.
I mean, look at that. Krogan Battlemaster. That's the armor I was talking about. No, one of the armors I was talking about. Grab that.
Yes, human. You need... Yes, all right then.
You can...
Yes, human. You need something, eh? Oh, you will...
Phoenix 10. Actually, she's wearing the Phoenix armor, not the Colossus, isn't she? Yeah, there's no reason not to get that. Head to the med clinic real quick. Get those upgrades from Michelle.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can... Of course.
Never mind, she has no upgrades. I thought she sold up medical upgrades. Ugh, whatever. Okay, I'll go to the financial district. There's that jellyfish we can buy and sell from.
Commander, it is good to see...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one...
Unhuman. Wow, look at that. Colossus. Colossus. Fucking, what a piss take. What a piss take. They reckon you just give Colossus 10s to like 2 squaddies that I barely use.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh.
And they're gone. I said, not even going to give us the Quarian Colossus armor. I know I just bought Quarian armor, but...
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Such a blue baller.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh.
You know, the thing is that the non-human armor can also appear in the standard armor.
Show me your items.
Standard section.
Oh, this one is...
It's just stupid. They're not selling any Quarian armor, are they? Let's check the normal section. Heavy human armor, survivor. 51, 240. That's pretty good, actually. But I'm going to roll it again. Because I know I could probably fight. If the game's going to give us Colossus alien armor, give us Colossus human armor.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Oh, not.
Oh, this one is...
She sells a Savant 10. I mean, that's impressive. Like, I'll admit, that's something like that is impressive.
Show me your items.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably get a guaranteed drop of this from the Bring Down the Sky mission anyway, so what I'm doing is completely unnecessary.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you... Commander. Commander.
And that's got technically better stats. Damage protection isn't too great, but does have the tech biotic resistance on it and more shields. But it's fucking pink and I don't like it. What stupid reason to dislike something for its appearance. Liberator 10. Let's go with this then. D1, 240.
Oh, this...
I don't even know if that's good or not. Look at this Colossus armor. Fucking handing it out like candy.
Commander. Oh.
Explosive rounds 10. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that'll do, I guess. Do wish you would fucking sell me the level 10 Spectre weapons, but look at that Colossus 10 for the fucking Garrus. The game's taking the piss out of me. It really is. I'd happily take an Onyx 10 if I could get some 10 N7 armor. What's Casa Fabrication? I think I just grabbed that, didn't I? Anything under rank 7 is going. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Anything under rank 7 will go. Well, you can include you as well. Sell all the guns that we're not using. Shit, I'm going to buy back. I'll do. Yeah, definitely Bring Down the Sky is going to be the way we're going to get Colossus 10.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Okay, so that kind of felt like a waste of a journey, but hey, I guess at least we got that last bit of Paragon.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
You know what? Yeah, maybe I will call it a night because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I don't think I can go on for another hour. There isn't really any side quests I can do that are like short, straight to it. I don't really want to start the DLC or any main quests and leave halfway through. All right, so look, you got to get a pulse rifle and you got this badass fucking gear. Look at that. Can't toggle the helmet on, which is one of the cooler parts of it, because the fucking remaster decided, hey, let's put the goggles in a different... Well, maybe we'll bring him out. And where's Tally? There you are. So that is the Phoenix 10. How's the Onyx? Damage protection 23. It's fucking don't make it. Probably won't make any lick of difference. Looks cool though.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
All right, that's me. Thank you all for coming by tonight. Hope you all have a good weekend. Hopefully you all having a good free day weekend as well. I'll be back Sunday morning to play some more Mass Effect 1. I think I'll do Bring Down the Sky and then Novaria. Sounds like an idea. And yeah, Sunday about 10 AM my time, England time. Schedule is down in the schedule section on Twitch. Again, thank you Concord for the raid and anybody who's hanging around from that raid still. I do appreciate you spending a few hours with me. Stream every Wednesday, Friday and Sunday, but you know I can do some of the random streams throughout the week as well if I feel like it. Currently doing Mass Effect series, but I've got plenty of content in the live tab, and and playlists on YouTube if you're interested, including Mass Effect playthroughs that I've done before with different classes and different morality choices. Blah, 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 so on and so forth. So, thank you. Watch this on YouTube. Leave a like. Subscribe. If you're watching this on Twitch, leave a follow, so on and so forth. I will see you later. I'm going to get some rest. Ciao.